Hello. Georgia Wabbit. If you like what you see, please follow, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna continue this court case. Here that runs the studio security cameras. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. So I tried a computer. Let's see, she tried. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work things, Nick? And do I know how to work things? Because I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It's like the camera is turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. He's into the number of the security camera. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I got the wrong number. There, enter. Hey, we printed out the data from that day. Let's see what we got. How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one that always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Oh, what does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that was the only one in the computer. Powers? Question mark? Photo added to the recorded court record. Okay, next. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, that's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Actually, what do I do before I continue with this? I was paying attention to something the other night. I just want to look into it real quick. Whoa. No biggie. Why, he could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do you have to be the villain? Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. If it really is that security lady. Security lady. All this time. It was old bags. Do something. That one really there? October 18th, 10 p.m. District Court number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Ms. Edwards, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Let's see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Ms. Edwards, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call almost familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to stand. How was your evaluation, Mr. Gumshoe, detective? If you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I explained it. You know, there's a real conflict of interest here. If he really has a detective in his hands. Yes, sir, I'll explain what's the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. Hold on, let me just. Boop. I could do a run through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. Security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security gate, there is a gate. See? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder of the victims, there were only 3 people here. Victim jackhammer, the defendant Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All production back were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim jackhammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform the rehearsal. Police say the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. We're good. But I can probably remember that. Yeah, I remember it. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this grade is kind of simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Is there no sound? Oh, there's sound. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. It seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was out, I was an Oldbag, but not really this. How did I believe it? It was a boy at the captain's shooting club. He called me an Oldbag, and I grabbed it. Objection. I object to the witnesses talking this. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone was to yes, say. I know that means yes, but where did that come from? To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Maybe get your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Himmer and the rest has been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. He ran right there. He was headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old him and the rest of them doing a run-through there since this morning.
Hold it!
Up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the up until that time, anyone who wanted to go to the studio could go into the studio. Well, that wasn't there wasn't a security guard at the gate, so now the main gate was locked here. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. What she's saying is no one was supposed to be there. No one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Is there anyone at the studios when you arrive at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Buy some rams so we have morning. Oof. Let me go back.
Hold it!
A run-through? They were working out the scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by now, and to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was stressing, sleeping. He was supposed to be practicing. Look what I laid back here. If there was a run through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Oh, well, I had some that's runs and errands that morning. Kind of errands. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. So she wasn't actually doing errands. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyways, always watch Hammer's run throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. To quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. it was one when I got to the guard station. You see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He was already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching here the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course, I'm professional, you know. Or you criticize now I didn't do my job with the snapper. No, it's just to see you eat those donuts at the gas station yesterday. I could watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper wapper. I could literally make you raise an objection. So the witness was on duty the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? And the murder happened at 2 p.m., right? You see me because a certain man right by me at 2 p.m. 2? You sure? Sure, I spit. Well, who was a man? Really? Try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain or something. No, don't get you serious on a bunch. I'll tell you who it is. Yeah. Right there. Sitting to the studio.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? What you're talking about, the man in this photo, aren't you? Just the one, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. This Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No. No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play a role with the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I was born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag a man. However, you don't have proof the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers. Do you? No, the old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I'll show you. I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Old bag has left even Edgewood speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. And the photo. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can still see he's dragging his leg. See? There's that. That's how I knew his Power is happy. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power strip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he was supposed to be a Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. May continue your testimony. He broke one of his props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Lucky I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. Sorry. I better write this down. Record record. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. He broke one of the props of the witness. One of the rails, buddy. With a stick drift. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. Oh, already. Yeah. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? But there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it, but we're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. You're the one that interrupted her testimony. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. That's not true. So no one else went to the studio. Then would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. It's right, you may cross-examine the witness. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Objection!
You wouldn't have. By your own testimony. Hold there. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyways, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 5th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. You and I don't know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end that is where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? It was really the only photo? Actually, it should probably be photo number 0 because it's a computer, unless it's specifically been programmed to print it that order. But yeah, you know, so it could be either or, photo number 0, photo number 1, but whatever. We'll go by the game's logic because the game is, you know, it works in the universe. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. That there is only data for one of the photos. You could have erased the data for the other photo. Only someone would access security lady herself. You watch your mouth, Mr. Pfeffer. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Lady, but the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Itchy boy, help. Oh god, shut up. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means. This means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh god. Just call everybody whippersnapper. Whippersnapper? Doesn't matter, Miss Oldbag. Ah, that's right. I just remember something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Testimony. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I draw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. When I think of it now, I remember drawing out one photo that day. It's so bad. That's the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this is a turn pretty unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Look at her face. Look at her face. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. How many photos are there usually? On one day when we were open, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Do you back up all security cam data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. Why don't you give me a southern accent? I draw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Only you can tell by you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. It's a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was your photo? Well, who was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Well, wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked them in gates so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Calling us whippersnappers, checking us kids. Kids? Someone before that day, you erased? It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. A child. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass the gate on their way to steal that day? One was still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we'll see his type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spirit. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Hours. Yes is yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So it was still samurai in that security photo. How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. No one could have walked in and taken it really. What? You should have taken better care of that stuff. I can't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. Actually, it's a very popular kids show. Why wouldn't they steal it? Okay. So where does that leave me? It doesn't look good. Where does this leave me? That's what it said. It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. A child. Maybe they're a child. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get it another day. Right? Well, if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Report went out. Reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Ms. Edwards, would you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There's no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you had in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look fine on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you'll be penalized. Right, great. The stakes weren't high enough. Who was the person other than Mr. Power that could have committed the murder? Security lady, windy old bag. Who? This is still samurai dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Will Powers who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper. I like it. Purpose. But whatever. If it works. Whatever. Is this true, old bag? Old bag. It's a miss old bag to you. Old bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. was by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. She had slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go to the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edwards, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, you just sit there and do something. What's my move? Now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Brown suspect in this case can be used to cast out on his old back's actions that day. Well, why would you do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Power lacks a clear motive, though, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I raised. Couldn't be that boy. We just went over that. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, second or third grade, wasn't it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could fit in my old band in 10 seconds tops. If that's Mr. Wright, the boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Is it be nice to kids and be mean to your elders? Day, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. You know, the guard key. Seen in the murder as well known Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could that boy with no formal relation to Studio have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Yeah, that was easy. We're going to split it on the current trial for today. So, Edward, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. He does not give a shit. Holy cow. He just like, I put her under the bus, and he was like, fuck it. The prosecution will look further into the old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Damn it. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run out barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. This old bag. What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, you must know. There's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend like they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting that get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What I cross-examine her? She should just go fast. The studio wanted me to keep quiet about it. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, but I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? There is a Studio 2, so not. But if you look at the guide map, here it is. Not that you need my face out of the picture. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. No, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but yeah, I could just continue it just for say they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, the trial for murder. I know that's silly, but still, they're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus, you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I guess there's no harm in getting as much as was again. Yeah, exactly. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat me. They beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear. What the fuck? I feel sorry, Red, because almost. She relived him hanging on this one. If you're going to accuse me of something, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Damn. Who are these people? Oh, yeah. We already heard this. Okay. Oh wow, so there's 2 points where you can like plug them. Interesting. Okay. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Can't take a break. We're good. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and our bigwigs were all present. And as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mr. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh wow! So I pinned it on her, and she squealed. Oh, so that did become useful actually. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studio and do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up at the next trial. That's what this is for certain. Damn, he has the biggest fucking grin on his face. Holy shit! So now my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, did you figure out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Did it really have been Obad? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Oh, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there either, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Man, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Right, and come in law officers. Ooh, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on people we found out in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Any ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Assuming you don't have clues happen. There's not enough information. Sure. 16 p.m. Studios, Monday. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss O back in custody. Excuse me. Because they don't have anyone else to replace her. Yeah, because they're broke. Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. But I wasn't gonna eat them. Just pretend off for the day? That's funny. Security guard station. So bad, must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Stick drifters order magic domains the entrance to the studio. You probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Look at the studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The 18 studio one entrance. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was on that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. The director, rest of them are there today. Another chance. Let's pick it out. Oh god. Hey villain. Thanks for the lurk. Huh. I'm brushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. Oh my god, I've never been so frightened in my life. That lurk sound. It's perfect, I added it. Hey. Exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. I'm still young. I'm just tired, Nick. When you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. That's the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. I took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, that security lady let us in. The security lady. This is your mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Yeah, I've never seen a monkey like that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why did they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Yeah. Yeah. Stick drift. Stick drift. Sorry. That's why the thing moves so slowly. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I think that's everything, though. These type of games, you have to be really thorough. Wait, like that. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. The monkey head is real heavy. Well, she didn't say real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree down. That tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. But we can go to Studio 2. We can go to Studio 2. Okay. Let me go to the main gate and then the employee. Okay, so I can only access the employee area if I that makes sense because of the path. Okay, I got you. It's because of the way the map is. I got you. I remember the map. I think I can still access it. Look, it's an assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh wow, she covered it with cardboard. Wow, what a mess. I know. And I'm so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, she's only using what she knows. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. That's hilarious. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Exactly, you're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later. I've been saying Miss Old Windbag, haven't I? See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. You would be. I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, wow, I didn't expect you to take it that hard. Yeah, take it, like, you don't want to rip it off. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably New Old Tokyo Castle. Yeah, Old Tokyo. New Old Tokyo. I still can't get over that. I'll never get over that. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes a lot of sense to go up hills. I don't know about that. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Wait. Yeah, he has a point, actually. What is the point of it? He's not wrong. I think I'm gonna stop using the joystick. It's getting really frustrating. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone steak on one of the places. Minus the steak. Boop. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Store. They have to store this shit somewhere. When they are done with it. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. Expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try these. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. Wait, the samurai soda sold out? Oh my god. A window to the dressing room. They really do consume their own dog food. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. There's a sign on the dressing room door. What powers must we need to be the star and have your own room like this? The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Probably Will Powers' his car key, and we just borrowed it so we can do what we do, you know. Even though we didn't ask. Details. October 18th, Pope Studios, dressing room. This is what the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. It's like, I guess they snuck in it and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. Huh? She's got a point. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like you said. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his windows much. It's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the clothes here. I see Mr. Powers' personal clothes. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks, they're past the expiration date. And then don't eat them. Crumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. You're a little hungry, aren't you? Mr. Powers' bag. And what's inside? Hey. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Oh, wow. He reads the trash. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Oh, God. Really? I read the trash, too? Jesus Christ. I always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky just how I like it. There's an array of cosmetics in here. According to Maya, that wig was used in an old TV show. Samurai booty wiggy neck. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you get into the fire so just worth seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. I'm just talking about this. Anything else? Let's move. Move. Alright, let's go to Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 interest. Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't even look like much of a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure about this is a studio? Okay, let's go to Studio 1, right? That's where a murder happened. Let's go to Studio 2 last. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Let's take our word for it then. Let's go to Studio 2 first. Let's go there last. I like waiting for movie staff and equipment around. I kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I have a license. Wait, you don't have a driver's license? Wait, Nick, you don't have a driver's license? That's hilarious. That's exactly what I was thinking before they said it. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's bag, Nick? How'd you get there, Nick? How did you get to the studio, Nick? No, driver's license. Incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in stock. Must not clean it much. You're a lawyer, Nick. You should get a driver's license. Looks like 2 people were 8 here. There's only left on the plates. 8, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, they love their meat. There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. They have T-bone steak in Studio 2, and they have T-bone steak here. They eat a lot. They're kind of right about that one. They eat a lot of steak. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. These look like materials for making a movie set. We've been sitting here for quite some time. It might as well be a junkyard. Close exposure to this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh wow, it's locked. Aw, shucks.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, stop
It
saying
really,
it.
really
You don't mean it.
sucks.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to do something a little different. Thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm drinking water, by the way. I just thought that that hydrate sound was funny. Freaking love Waterboy. It's a funny movie. It is a funny movie, genuinely. Okay, Studio One. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Peak Adam Sandler. Yeah, I gotta see, I think he made a second Waterboy. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta get around to seeing that. Just to see how it is, you know. It might not be, I'm technically, yeah, isn't there a second Waterboy? Am I wrong about this? Isn't there like Waterboy too? Am I wrong? I don't even be happy. Yeah. I was thinking about Waterboy too. I'm thinking about Happy Gilmore too. My bad. Yeah. I have to watch that. That's the movie I need to watch. Happy Gilmore. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, I need to watch Happy Gilmore too, just to see how it is. Just to be like, you know. It's probably, I'm going to assume, because like it's, I'm not gonna get my hopes too high, right? I'm going to do this next. It seems like it's nostalgia bait, so it might not be as good as the first one, but I'm just gonna check it out, like when I could rent it on the cheap, I'll check it out when I get the chance. Looks like the backdrop for a stage. This must be used in a Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Does the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? No. Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh god. Not old new again. Wow, look at the camera. This must be a cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile for the snail, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. He also technically, like, let me think about this. So he also technically, Adam Sandler's usually like the same type of character in like a lot of his movies. I think the only one like that I can think of, I could be wrong about this. Like I definitely think I'm wrong about this. Not the same character, mind you, like the same type of character. I think the only one, there's this one movie where he was playing like a jeweler. Yeah, Adam Sandler, Uncut Gems. Yeah, that one was like really great and significant, where like he plays something completely different than what he usually plays. And so I thought that movie was really good. Uncut Gems. I gotta watch Happy Gilmore just for the sake of it though. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay in the tape. His body was found still inside evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why, or at least it's the same type of humor. Sorry, that's why the head part looks like a helmet. But I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of those. Nick, take a look at that. One of the black whiteboards. They clap at the start of filming. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Since I started opening windows, I'm just gonna leave that window open. And then when I want to, nope, not that one. That's not the tab I wanted. Not it either. How come it's not showing it? That's interesting. It's right there. What are we talking about here? Give me a second. There we go. Yeah. When I want to surface something, I'll just open that. On one of the black whiteboards, they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone, a real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. What? What is your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine. I want to be director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I don't know. I think she makes a pretty good spirit medium too, since she's channeling Maya by complete accident without any like training or intervention. Channel her sister. Sister just drops in and anything else I can do? What is outside Studio 2? In Studio 1. What's in the main games? What's in the play area? What's in the dressing room? Yeah. Let me check. Here's Detention Center. The way to the visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to say the truth. Say the truth. You'd say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind, no matter how small. Yeah, we can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, did you say they were often hanging around? The kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He's directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, it's just the studio asks us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Yeah, they're accusing you of murder. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything from us, are you? No, I'm sure. Hope not. Okay, cool. Alright. He said I sure hope not. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around again. Forgetting it? I might be. You know what? Let's open this. So the van boy they were talking about in the trial today came into the drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it in a hurry. Hey Nick, drain is covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Well, if she's serious, yeah, rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. The drain gate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does that make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live in a soul free of guilt. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, that did trigger something. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's a clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Right. Oh, I can talk to her now. How's the studio student? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bullets left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I'm surprised the flies haven't gotten to it. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them. I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they weren't trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. Producers are a real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and keeps them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. For the producer, huh? Did anything change here? Okay. Well, what? Who are you dudes? MFO. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. I couldn't read that. How can you not know the great Sam Manuel? I make the lead shows, the Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Oh, really? You're Sam Manella? Oh my god, his name is Sam Manella. Sam Manella. Is he? I'm so sorry. I just, you look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. OFO. Manella, what is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot. Hey, do you do cosplay? Cause that cosplay Roxor's drool. Oh god. Roxor's what? Hey, you're drooling. LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Oh god. Really, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Tikutsu Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Oh god. Rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Pink Princess. Why it's gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like me, old Tokyo? I really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. Repeatedly told you about us. Oh my god. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. Gotta run through for an action scene in the morning. Didn't mean for much time in the studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I ain't missing out on food. Nick, what's this sucksers mean? No idea. And I was in the meeting from noon till 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. The meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dave Alquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought back studios from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we're together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Wait, what? Chloe's acting odd. Heard these big words people keep mentioning. Oh, the boss over there, over at the networks and sponsors their food production. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Made attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all great head geezers. I think they'll all be reliable witnesses. Anything changed? I don't think anything's changed. Wait, snacks. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks. There was twice as much here as before. I ate them all. They're past their expression date. Anyways, oh my god, he ate them all and she's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh, she wanted to eat them. That's hilarious. Even though they're past their expression. Why would you want to eat something past whatever? October 18th, Studio 2, entrance. This place is deserted. What? Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious you're back to me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging here. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? It's far away. If they'll let us in. You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You suddenly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? They had a spare suit. How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Pryor was pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a sight or insult. And you won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Oh, wild. Starting down. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Security guard station. I can see the computer down with security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, cause she's there. About the kid you say you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her. Look at her eyes. She's serious. How about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, she is losing it a bit. She is losing it a bit. Hey! Hey, wait! I already came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, Swart? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Come kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are you doing? He's literally just geeking out, I swear to God. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai is always winning, always. He saw, yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh shit. Fuck. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why is this sitting there, I wonder? On a bottle in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. That drain where fanboy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah, alone, literally. That was in fact the right thing to do. No, despite the fact that I played this like not too well a while ago, I don't remember everything. And this is why people replay it. I never understood like people beating the game like, the first time around, even when they stream it like for the first time online. You know, I just never understood it. If you really enjoy a game, you would play it over and over again. It's like watching a movie like more than once just to see like the things that you missed out on. You know, where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she chased after that boy. Not she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Yes, now it's time to look into the boats. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We're borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, borrowing. No, stealing. No, stealing, obviously. Stealing. Security guard station. This old bed must like legit for the mountain done and that's there. Yeah, let's go. Let's move. We got what we came for. Got what we came for. We have to slide and examine and then open the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. No, stole. Don't you understand? So we stole it. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Oh, not that eager. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Let's look over. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. I guess it figures for how much the set cost. I can't believe they spent that much money. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. the posters. Another old movie poster. My face out the way. Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping heads off? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way into fame and fortune and chops heads off in the process. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai Stars. What next? Ninja Ballet. Samurai starring Jackhammer. This poster is quite old. BoJack Samurai. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. That was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance was still with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai star Jackhammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here. That could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Maybe the I was gonna say maybe the crumpled documents. Let's go dumpster diving. Let's do it. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I was looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Thanks, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sam Manuel Salmonella? Yeah, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Wow, she's super fixated on it. Are these people in the entertainment business this? Are the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Is there some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? We see Manila give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez move. Okay, let's just move. Let's get a move on. Let's go to Manila. Let's go to Manila. Give him the script. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been angering. For example, this room right here. Okay. What would the script be? Can we ask pause and say this? Just wondering if he knew where the script was. If he knew what it was. Maybe at the murder scene? We're back to the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Oh, wait, it's right there. It's on that chair, right? Right there on the chair. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of those. These. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? What that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah, found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in the pocket. That's what I thought. We're about to talk to Salmonella. Just get with her. Correct. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to the Valquez. You have to go and talk to us? Right. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No. It's just, well, no, but... Want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you can tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes. With the director and the people from the network. Correct. 1 second. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Uninterested. Blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw the monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. It took over in the wind the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. The crane came in just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story. Well, wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? And he could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in kooks. Kooks? Oh, ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Heck, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 p.m. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Like the path to sit in the crime 2:15 to 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? Is there anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer? It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Give me a moment. Go back to the office. We don't run into the kid again? So we go back to the office then. Themed Wright and Company law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clothes. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things looking pretty grim. It's a little early before giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? There's no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. Boys are lost hope, Phoenix. Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, sure. Okay, sure. Let's go back to the studio. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Puff, 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 puff. So like, what's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I could catch him, sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent moment. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, I can take it. What is this about a hostage? When the ad boy was running away, he dropped this and I ran. He'd come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Couldn't might talk to us. We give him that. Good idea. It's all back, but no. I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do. Phoenix, you have anything you might trade with her? A trade. I wonder. Hey. Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackett. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Maya Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, that boy is talking to a ghost. Yo. Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think it's the bomb. Or what a lame man like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I know nothing. It looks like a little persuasion. A little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Everybody's looking for something, I guess. You want something? What can I give them? What am I missing? What am I missing? Wait, what is it? Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now, no, ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Like 2 people here. There's nothing on the plates. No clues here. Yeah, I know. Incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in salt as much. They must not clean it much. Light van for moving stuff and equipment out. They kept it pretty good shape. Looks like we'll run fine. Let's go inside the thing. Door's unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Picture. The old movie poster. The Secret Samurai silent track camera. What the hell this? Yeah, chop your hands off. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical. Is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Maya. Oh, Mia. Sorry, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai silent track camera. Also looks like it's been hanging here for years. This one's of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should just replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Can we use? Can we use? Why didn't I let us click on the? Oh, cause Mia's here. Mia, Maya. Switch powers is in question. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, this sucks. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? I don't have enough information to make a case yet, or have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya gets it from. Has to be something I haven't looked at yet. I haven't overlooked. I see the clock and the speaker in the monkey's head. We usually tell the time by ooking. The clock stopped at 2:15 now. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. I really want to take a break, but we have to work to do. It was kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and no one came. Perfectly normal stepladder. I never actually used one. I like heights. Firm believer that humankind was meant to keep both feet on the ground. You mean grounded? A collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much just one of these costs. If we broke one, we would go bankrupt for sure. Sage backdrop is Neo Fujiyama according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. I'm not even sure about the kids. They outline where Jackhammer's body lay and tape. His body was found. Excuse me. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Putting with his spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. This is the script. A classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra one for Mr. Manella. Panel reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Nothing here too. Huh? Nada? Nothing? Zippo? No, I've already been there. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I'm expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti. There. Just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside. Rest one slam. I guess they want you to drink in one go. Slamming spaghetti, right? That's crazy. Just made that up. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. That's where Cody ran in. Let's go and see if we can talk to him. We tried. We tried that already. Who's here? Look at one of those like the probably I don't know what's the point. I guess it makes it feels a lot easier wherever I learned this line before. There must be storage room or to keep the film equipment. There's a box of snacks on the table. Some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about, Maya? Oh, nothing. It's Howard's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? Even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone but me know about this show? He's not gonna talk until I find something. She's not gonna talk until I find something. Hey, that'd be... That's a card, huh? Studio 1? Right, a card key, Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. It was his... I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is my turf. Let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess you can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take these and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That stinky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important for him, though. Thank you. I may have to use this. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card apparently. These are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. Here she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, let's talk to the kid now. I could not remember that for the life of me. I could not remember that. That's interesting. Cody, do these look familiar? Hey, my UR. UR? Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. The card is really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Well, ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain rare, ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh god. We are talking about steaks. No we're not. We're talking about cards. We're talking about cards. We're talking about trading cards. You should see how people on Twitch talk about Pokemon cards. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you. Does she seem a little different? Like she's even the same? Is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's still the same as always. She's talking about Mia. Same as always. Sure. She's not bigger or whatever. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen them boys since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she escaped. Of course, she got away in the end. Was she mad? Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their job a little too seriously. All these posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, what happened? Tell me. Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up? What the fuck? I hate this joke. You wanna play cards, lady? You can play Final Fantasy. Do you know anything about this? Hey, this is still Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade your over rare premium card. Oh my god. Trade me, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Okay, yeah. It's a, she just wants to complete the set. And according to Cody, it's better. Phoenix, could you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Fine, it's trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium. Yoo-hoo! Why'd she say it like that? And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Everybody's got a hobby. Who am I to judge? See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it? That's the latest ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Sure. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to judge. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade scholar. You like him too, don't you? Oh me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! That Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check it out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands fire blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got out all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept it. Wow, thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene, every battle. He has it backed up, and he has a scrapbook. Yeah, I can see the deal. Those are people always giving stuff to Maya. To Mia, what a life. You were there on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was there for maybe an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spirit, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things were so obvious you're speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person who left, who could have been, is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if we put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him dead. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I heard everything. This boy here, a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me down to the precinct, at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? Gotta snatch him up like he was kidnapping. Like he was kidnapping that kid. Holy shit. That's witness protection? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come on, go to trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, I think so. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. God. I think I can keep going. This has been fun. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Because you're screwed. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yeah, Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked and the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix. You have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edwards, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were some other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may continue. You can call your first witness, Mr. Edwards. I wonder if it'll be that producer. She calls Mr. Sam Manella to stand. Or that director, Saul Manella. Wouldn't the witness state his name and profession? How can you get? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. OFL. Saul Manella. I'm director of television. Are you at Global Studios today of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please subscribe to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking the testimony apart. The power of the citizen, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. In the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It looks a lot, a lot more time than it took a lot more time than I thought it would. Now that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. During the meeting until around 4. During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Bullshit. The time Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, in the beginning of cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at studios from around 9 in that morning. Is that when you always come in to work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry. So, FWIF, WW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh wow. She was cheering on him, if you can believe it. He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Wait a minute. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you already heard about this, but WB twisted his ankle during the run through. See, right, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS. ROFS, rolling on the floor, starving. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some. I'm thinking that there was a plate and some bones on it in the employee area. There was someone else in the studio 2 too. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. I had a meeting in Studio 2 to end up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd that you mentioned it. Mr. Manny, Sal Manella. Mr. Manella. What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Sorry. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. Really? A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all of that trouble. I bought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts the testimony. I press on that one a little bit more. What were you discussing? It's the samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turned to me and said, "Hey, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?" Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. What's he studying for? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, that's smarter. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Did you tell the poor that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? On the floor laughing. Well, why is he laughing? He got caught. Well, Mr. Manella, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have passed the studio during the time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. FWIW, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only 13 in base 12. Not enough for someone to say they commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. Here we begin the cross-examination. Yeah, we did take a break. What time exactly did you take this break? Say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. The time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. It's possible time-wise. It was only 15 minutes. It's only 15 minutes in base
Hold it! Hold it!
What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There was 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez played. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak for 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1.
Hold it!
Why is that?
Objection!
Have we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been one sentence fact painfully clear. The people on the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. If it's possible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Something you are suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. No, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Right off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in time. I thought you might stop the trend onto the ice again. I see you had at least an inkling of shoes. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Shoes, the break-in the trailer meaning came right. The break in the trailer meaning came right time of death. However, the past will there to see the crime was blocked. Miss Monkey had barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the path to way to the studio was blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. Yeah, it's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. This court's opinion is this case is as follows. We have found that there is several people in Studio 2 on the day, several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Yeah, because he went from the employee area to the studio. Locked up. Yeah. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, took a break at 2:30. Due to the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Sprouse could have worn it that day. All that's likely is such evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have found Mr. Sprouse guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have deciphered evidence and witness. Who was the witness? When this saw the very moment when this Steel Samurai skewed the victim. Water. Oh, have water. I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which I will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What are you doing now, Mia? The one in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a child before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. That was wrong. Sounds like that's all there is. What's gonna happen to me now? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You're innocent. We will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us. Be yourself and be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it then. Okay. Looks like for the trial, Mr. Powers. Our citizen has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years is a murder case. We worry that defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its court questioning. What? I see Edwards taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Because he calls Cody Hopkins to the stand. Right. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donuts crates should do it. The donuts crates that the guard lady uses? Or the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. And he's worried about my scroll line and questioning. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, nice lady. I'm Cody Atkins, second grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah, like you literally just said. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble. This gentle thing. Yeah, he was talking shit about me. Your princess. You were president, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in grams? This is with the beard over there. Yes, Mr. Edwards, you'll be fine. I prefer to be the gentleman myself. A long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like to get special information if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid that you lost? Jesus Christ, dude. I just got this new camera. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I'll bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera the day of the murder. We're gonna make a note of that in the court record. Cody's camera at its court record due to the camera. Even though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Sure. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady would catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot. I tell you. I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Oh, I don't believe that at all. Bullshit. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That secretary lady always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went to the woods off the path so that old young lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path though, there's woods. That's where I was. You see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. Get kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess that's what happened. But guess what happened next? When I came back to the studio, there was still Samurai. You're still Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Until we right before our eyes came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? The guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro or whatever hit actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera and you with me, that would have been this time for a shot, I tell ya. You had a camera? You mean you weren't carrying a camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Be gentle. Use gentle words will be firm. Do for you to say. Got her. Let's see what contradicts evidence. It does. Let's see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Just overruled. Trying to think before. I thought about that. Come on.
Objection!
What you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh my god, you know what a digital camera is. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. I'll explain that. I see. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, sir. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean? Or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was just too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you are so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. That's right, the cross-examination. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen. He said because I was too busy walking the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I'm too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Wait, what? I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. He's being awfully vague.
Objection!
Nope. Okay.
Objection!
Isn't the weapon broken?
Objection!
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but it doesn't contradict what he said. This is your best friend. Exactly did he do that? How'd he do it? It was Steel Samurai kiss, Steel Samurai punch, Steel Samurai chop, Steel Samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. Did I not press him on that? Don't look at me like that, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody? What? Something was bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? That you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated clearly what he stated what he. The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Now as well as I know, he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is, yeah, I was like, didn't he use the spear? Wasn't he impaled with a spear? Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how can this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this thing. Why did Cody see the climate? Why didn't Clutch see the climate to the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have to ascertain this young boy. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climate to the back? He was watching something else. He missed the climate to the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could he possibly distract us more than seeing his idol to Steel Samurai back? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making bets and said, no, give me a chance to say that. Do you have any explanation for this? Oh my gosh. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yeah, evidence. Yeah, he was looking at something else. Yes, Your Honor. I didn't clearly look away from the fight. Just the damn camera.
Take that!
Here's my proof. Well, what's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could stand there watching his hero. Yeah, why'd you take points off of me for like that night? Just fight. And I'll take a picture. Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you should have looked away from the fight. Not because you want to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Miami's business. Mia. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. It's crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you not notice anything unusual? No. Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera had too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, person on the ground. It's Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I did take the picture. Would have once I got that lens open. He really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. He took a picture. Hey, bullseye. How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. I took the change accessible to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots. Too late, so I erased them. No. Yeah, bullshit, kid.
Objection!
Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow up with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What is it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never miss one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it? Would you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Atkins. He came to this perfect collection for every battle Steel Samurai has won. I see, don't you find it very odd? Among his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Except to my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can't think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai? No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There's a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable the Steel Samurai couldn't be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. To admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I won't have order. Witness. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. This never gets old. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose to a fight, right? Wow. Okay. You're right. The samurai. Just fail this well. Doesn't hit the same. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow. Destroy this whole world. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, it's what he saw. It doesn't matter what you think. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we all made a serious error. An error? What is this about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Cameron was the Steel Samurai. Order. To the Steel Samurai. To the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying that the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Cameron? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Cameron was present the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember when Miss Bobak said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Cameron left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Oh, why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was a piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? That was quick. No way, Ann, and none of you are gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid I could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see the photo one more? One more, please. Once more, please. Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency in the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at. Boy, it's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. Turn this off. However, we do see in this photo, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here's the true scene of the crime. Tell the judge where the murder took place.
Take that!
Here, at the Studio 2, I see that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Studio 2 is no longer being used in the building. I see. It is significant. Why? Yeah, that's what the problem is. Like to take another step, stabbing here out of the way. Trying to figure out myself. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. On that day, a meeting was held there, very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Valquez were outside eating steak. They're at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. Yeah, that's the problem, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Yeah, exactly. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order, the defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2 and... This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it? So, he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Do you prove that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume? I have proof. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're surprised on him, he's much confident. You get him right though. Here's my proof. This is it. An empty magical bottle? I found this on the table in the empty employee area. The same table where Mr. Hambo and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Yeah. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Cody Hackett system has revealed the possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldback may have the victim Mr. Jackhammer, and the scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answers to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. You say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Scene. 19 is 2:47 p.m. District Defendant Lobby number 21. That was the first one. We're saved by hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Instead, yeah. Of course we were kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. And 3:27 p.m. Writing code, all officers. That was a close one, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya's back. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases, the system decided to speed up decided to speed the whole process up. That's kind of weird. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP powers, right? Okay. October 19th, detention center. Visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. So there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's get to it. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been in the global studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Not everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whatever she says jump, he asks how high all the time. I can imagine being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. I wonder about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions in the global studios. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. October 19th, Global Studios, Mingay. Yo, went back. Sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down. Yeah? We could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You die. What? Wow, she's lying. I was wondering about these my quest producer. Oh, Studio Bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? But the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. You mean like, huh? How would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. This is me, Whipsnapper. My poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, lady. We just need to take it down a notch. Man, that's Studio 1. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey Nick, how do you figure that out again? Well, see, it's a long story, I'll tell you another time. mascot of Global Studios. Apparently it's named. His name is Mr. Monkey. I'm brushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Security camera expose everyone who comes to the gate. It does seem to be switched on. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if Miss O'Back let us in. Let's move to Studio 2. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Falquez. Hello? Hello. Hi. Hello. Maya, should at least be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers, I wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it, Nick. She did it. She's the killer. My fate blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Right, banned for moving staff and equipment around. It's in pretty good shape. Looks like it's pretty fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, I got a license, Nick. But I do have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Because I have a license. And then incident, apparently just put this one in. It's already covered in salt. Must not clean it much. This is what salmonella and they puck like they nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate two-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know? Can't say I do. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That's what the fence looks dangerous. The trailer door is unlocked. What's especially in the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this part's a temporary film sets. Use the black materials for making the movie sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. The windows. Nope, no windows. Did we look at the door? The door. We're 9 Studio 2 trailer. Was the assistant cleaning up yesterday? But it still seemed pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Looks like they were deciding a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. The old poster, the Singing Samurai, yeah. Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about the Steel Samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. I think she said it before. Mr. Hammer is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurais, what's next? Ninja Ballet? Yeah. She said that before. Ninja Campus poster is old. It's quite old. It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Sounds like an old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai saying Jack Cameron. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Yep. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers up scattered around. Looking here, that could be cool. Just some paper, cups, and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside this far. It's October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Global Studios employment area, employee area. It's not filmed today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come to see them film later, I guess. That's where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues on it. Yeah! No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Sorry. What do you mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatic attack. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces there are for. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills. See? There are traces it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, it's like we come to. What are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? Oh, so the food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Nice. Found in the employee area on it. Traces sleeping pills and a large bottle. How'd it go to your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy a case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. That's clear, Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing anyways? Well, Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Wow. Holy shit. That means we're going to talk about burns, pal. Yeah, wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Like hot paper cups full of coffee. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got good news for you. Oh yeah, about that. They found the victim's head camera's prints on the bottle. That's what I thought. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Power to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. On the table, the play era bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. No clues here. Wright's still lying there. They seen the wisdom at last. You know, they fixed it. I'll just kick it off with again. Poor assistant. That half-finished backed up for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Looks like the one of those electrified bicycles. Yeah. It makes a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, we know. The run range of the place went to spread around. It's probably 2 shots to get it up. There's one mistake on one place by mistake. Yeah, and it's laced with sleeping pills, so put you to sleep if you eat it. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. It had soda, it had spaghetti in a can, and samurai cola earlier. The window in the dressing room. The glass is frosted, I can't see inside. The sign on the dressing room door. No powers. Yeah, this is going. Wait. That must be the storage room. This is where people live. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess the WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? The WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to the studio too. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Baka, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. 5 years, the moment FileQuest came back, yeah. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film? Then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. That's crazy. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio Bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, it can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Let's try to... this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. These shows should be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. You tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Lopez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Lopez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. He'll get canceled. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. The box of snacks on the table and must be eaten to the plate. It's clear. You feel my insides burning the back of my neck. There's some regular suits in the island costume shit. That must be pretty close. Spiral bag. Put all WB's personal belongings in here. He'll be able to come here and pick it up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yeah. There's an array of cosmetics here. The way to the Samurai Boogie will gate. Wow, you remember it, Nick. Thanks to you. Samurai Boogie will get like someone sleeping here. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet. It's locked. I guess it doesn't. Just kind of dusty. Let's go. Let's go talk to the old windbag. Windbag, Jack's hammer. What? You're still slinking around? You like the place so much. Why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouse neck. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. What? Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas. Nicholas? Nicholas. Nick. Penny Nicholas. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with that camera. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Stretching up dirt on someone passed like that, and recently departed no less. That's what you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect the powers. And he claimed that hammer stole powers and cost you. Strictly believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof that camera stole that? Yeah, I have proof. I'm sorry if it's so bad, but I do have proof. Proof that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Yeah, it's the freaking sleeping pills. We just went over that. Here's my proof. What? What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. And Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is a plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. See. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Valquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be working with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Whoa, wait a second. This is a picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Everyone was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor. The man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Not even looking. Where what? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old. She means security letter most old magnet. Right. Anyway, Miss Valquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more into the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Valquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Ham so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but she just dragged Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place to start. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career was sour of his own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Oh, are you so sure? What do you mean? Once I spell everything out for you, think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Oh yeah, that's a good point. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who bought that photo into the studio. She munched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. He's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Where did they come from? What the fuck? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photo so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's daughter, no? Why should vtuber care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase your way. No. Is that really where it is? Hold it right there. Oh shit. I heard everything, pal. vtuber. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Oh shit. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't even remember that part. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late for with my engines. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Yeah, she was about to break my ass. Holy shit. I was about to get disappeared. No? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we can run soon. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, there. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? vtuber. Yeah. Thanks. I don't even remember that part. She showed up with her mafia. What the fuck? The hell? For the sound session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. Prosecutor is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah. So we'll be the final day of this trial. I hope for the prosecution defendant will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defendant presented us with a new theory for the case. He claimed that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call people present in Studio 2 trailer. In the Studio 2 trailer that day. For the testimony, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Let me call your first one, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Ms. Steve out question Sam. Steve Talkett, the producer who was present in Studio Trailer 2 that day. Present in Studio 2 trailer that day, sorry. Will the witness state her name, occupation? Steve Valquez, I'm the producer of 4 Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must fate, do it while I'm not here. Very well, Miss Valquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Not literally. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone sticks on the table in front. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you? The band. There was a band at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey head toppling over. Excuse me. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after eating in the trailer. I see. We were almost right. Your cross-examination. It's a final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Into the trailer a little before now. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this tense? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said of you, Mr. Edwards. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be rehearsal afterwards. He went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. You could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 p.m. and the rehearsal schedule was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those two times. You would think, come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edwards. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take you. Hold on. You had Saul take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Saul take me to the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. He's doing this on purpose. We took a 15-minute break, Eddie. What are you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Saw that 18 on the table. Oh god. Saw that 18 sticks on the table in front of the trailer. Did you have someone who could verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She's committed murder in that break. She wouldn't have that time to eat a T-bone steak. I have some evidence because she didn't eat the steak. Oh, they can find anything? I know what she had said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Objection! Hold it! Hold it!
What is that?
Hold it!
Funny contradiction in their statement. Why are y'all choosing to see she testified that at 2:30 she took the 15-minute break in the meeting, and then like
Hold it!
who was she the T-bone steak? Couldn't be this,
Objection!
right? As I thought. What? It's the T-bone steak that was found in the employee area? You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. You can tell a large bone has been left behind. Oh, there was no bone on the, but there were plates. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, the top question was Fernandella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there's no bones left on the plates. Yeah, exactly. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how could a person eat T-bone steak without bones and not leave the bone? Yeah, exactly. I think you didn't eat steak. Yeah, that's the only place you took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? I mean, the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. What are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You're saying I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Valquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty in using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yeah. What? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I could prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Yeah. It was not.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence and now put all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that since I was using the murder weapon. That's hilarious. I can't believe the game did that. Oh, it was broken.
Take that!
I see. I sent my proof of the so-called murder weapon. Oh. I just realized the game was like, no, don't. I know what the game is like. I know what you're trying to say, but no, that is not the proof that you. The same shit. But this is the murder weapon. No, not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Thinking about what your silence. I'm the one testifying here. All will be heard. He shut this Edward up. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The steel samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed? Oh wow, she's gonna intimidate people. Oh, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the murder weapon? Yeah, I can tell you. Who wouldn't make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can be sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then. This. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack's hammer staying on top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There is an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edwards, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying yes? What happened 5 years ago? It's happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. in the middle on the day of the murder. Mr. D. Valquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Oh, intentionally. He did it on purpose. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing style. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate in the evil magistrate's costume now with us. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? That wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body? Another way with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then, Mr. Wright. Please show us how she carried the body to the van.
Take that!
Mr. Valquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Yeah, no, it makes sense, actually. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. It was fatigue, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Yeah, of course he was. He'd do anything. Yeah, of course Sal Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. Second. Sorry about that. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Henry's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mr. Valquez? 1 second. I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Dos Vacas? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved that the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that was only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You'd like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, this is what this says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. What the fuck, Edgeworth? What the hell? Edgeworth is unsure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If we have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even though I were to testify again, and what's the point? I only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I only said it. All there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn it. Damn. Once upon only to fail. It seems there's no further questions. I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness. Yes, Mr. Edward. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting your honor. I didn't. Fail. I see. Very well. Okay. Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edwards, I too see little point in making this podcast repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Oh, yes. Indeed. Very well, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why does Edgeworth? Who knows? You probably realized she did it. But, was he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth. They're finding the body. I was with Sal and no bag security lady when I found the body. The assistant there too, only Powers was absent. Evidently called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oberg was quite agitated, pointing to Powers and saying he did it. Actually, we left out our proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised with the testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. They're reacting tough now. Well, if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key, you need to twist the truth out of her neck. Right. I was with Sal and Oberg with security lady. What time was that? We had the meeting at 5 for the rehearsal, so I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I was stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when he got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with some Manella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing you blinded into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there, too. Only Powers was absent.
Hold it!
Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered the murder body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logic speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand to help. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one seemed to notice he was missing. Or Powers? I suppose I explained it very well, Mr. Vasquez. We may continue. Vasquez. I'm saying Vasquez. Aren't both valid? Okay, whatever. I mean, they called the police, then Powers showed up.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security Lady Oli was quite agitated. Putting that Power said you did it. Bag, security lady? Why does security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him go towards the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I had heard all this after the fact. Photograph, being the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Hold it!
You actually left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just decide who police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it, all over the big I'm sure the professionals helped convince everyone that it required questioning. I'm back to jail to get my script and direction notes.
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring the script and notes? Where I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, this podcast.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. In this podcast, she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Once you see what that means, she would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Even I'm shocked. You're the prosecutor. Number one, you're the prosecutor. Number two, he's absolutely right. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecutor would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I'll stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Valquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me? So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly clear reason to believe there was no rehearsal. Very well then, the witness will change his testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer wasn't good. I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? I have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything will have done so will be wasted. Believe me, go get him. thinking the sleeping bottle. The problem with the sleeping bottle is that it has Jackhammer's prints. She put them on there.
Objection!
Yeah, exactly.
Hold it!
It's over.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
This is Boomerang, though.
Hold it!
dead. Found the body of Hammer. Hammer. This, she went back for the script. It was back between 2:40:15 and 4 p.m. So she could have gone back to grab the script. But that was 2 p.m. Wasn't she taken there by Van?
Objection!
Guilty? Wasn't she taken there by Van? Wasn't she taken there by Van? Because it was under the court mainly to be held. Yeah. What am I missing? Missing. And the trailer all the before noon. The movie began to 7 and 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. So fatigued, so I had felt technique. And so Jetty was to go to the 15-minute break in the meeting. Until 9:18.6 on table 1 for the trailer. We found Ham's body later. Questions about private testimony, you were fatigued, so yes, I'll take you. Yeah, the van. Yeah, the van. Into the trailer, before dawn, PM 4:25, PM. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had something.
Objection!
Yeah, there was no bone.
Objection! Take that! Take that!
Right here to go. So, let's take a break. Might not just know what you're thinking, it's alright. It's like a God, mercy. I don't know.
Take that!
she means. I just can't.
Objection! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Hammer's dead.
Objection!
Dead. Okay. That's not it, obviously. This was between 4 and 5. the beginning of the trial, the old bag said that was powerful. That was power in the photograph, right? That was power in the photograph. That's what they said. It wasn't. It doesn't mean that's what he was. It doesn't mean that he wasn't the thing. Trying to get into the head of the developer. What does the developer mean when he said, "I knew Hammer wasn't injured"? Howells was injured. Hammer wasn't injured. That's the contradiction. Do you think that was a little funny? I mean, it was still Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, okay. I was right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yeah, Mr. Harris Dragon is like in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. Yeah, that person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. Yeah, but Sal was there and he also, that's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manuel was at the run through that morning too. He would have known it was Miss Miles who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Right? Because actually, didn't you hear anything? Exactly. See, that's the real reason. Saul didn't tell him. Order, I'll have order. Witness. And then refute this claim. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the regulars always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Added to the game for his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would he have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it's up to this court. The defense have anything to say on the matter. In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Nick, no. Man, you can't rule it out and we're ready to still get away. But what purpose could I possibly have? Yeah, I don't care if it's possible to happen at this point. Okay. I have proof. I'll show it to you. Written copy. Okay, fine.
Take that!
time proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, and I'm as well as 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the head of his fame. The D podcast helped with the temple to receive the government. The case currently up for trial. It begins that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him, no doubt. However, YouTube records used Mr. Hammer and made him work free for petty change. Bringing us to the birthday and Mr. Hammer's role as the magistrate. Yeah, undoubtedly this was a course of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about the motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed the Cat, not the other way around. What motive would make yes, that's right. According to what you say, you would have no reason to kill him, right? You did such a good thing to me, and I never get rid of you. Useful man, it's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. He has no one of the what's that letter? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Falcaz did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. She made the same mistake he did. It's simple. Well, no. No, it was a cruel irony. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Falcaz. Your Honor, that camera drug was piled with soothing pills. That camera stuck into the dustbin and stole the Steel Samurai costume. That camera wore the costume to fool security lady into thinking he was criminals. Then Jack Cameron made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Blackvtuber who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. That took me too long to figure out. I'm kind of ashamed of myself. I'm really ashamed of myself. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone called an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. Too late. Miss Falcaz. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Falcaz, please let your remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Miss Hammer was doing an action scene, and wow, that was really hard. Okay, Manuel. Don't touch it, Falcaz. No. Please don't die. Please. Because you made Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edwards, where's the broadcast? In the waiting room lobby. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was his incident that he should be found. So it's only natural that a miracle. No, that wasn't natural. Screw that noise. The court finds defendant Mr. Powers is about to free me. He's not guilty. That's all. This court is adjourned. what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. Man, I wish I figured it out. No, I know that Mr. Hammer stole my car. I wish I figured it out sooner. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill my fuckheads. But to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting Kisha and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at the time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations to me. Oh, thanks to you. I'll put on the Steel Samurai for once more. I can't wait to get him. So that's what it costs you, man. Oh, he doesn't know? It was cancelled? Is it something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Yeah, that's what I've gotten away. You had to step in. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I didn't expect to meet you again after all these movies. Eat again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? They only serve to get in the way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Jesus. Okay. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if you're rivals, right? For now, we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. I was the talk of the town. Thankfully, the studios we thought this program changed. Went back to making kids shows again. Okay, cool. And Pink Princess, they made Pink Princess. Nick. This is the new show starts to be is going to watch it with me. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for real world powers. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm making this. This is a good mental exercise. Should have done this at the beginning. Back with this in the beginning. Nope. We're not doing that. No, don't show me nothing. Don't show me nothing. I don't want to see anything until next time. If you like what you see, please follow, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. That took me way too long to figure out. Oh my god. Yeah. Took me too long to figure out. Why didn't I see that earlier? Why didn't I see that earlier? You're looking at somebody that plays games without guides. This is how it looks like. If you like what you see, please follow, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. Have a good night. Bye.